And hello there everyone, welcome to GeoGuessr Multiplayer-Live. Not multiplayer yet, but hopefully just a second away in the future. But the basics. There are the codes. We are playing party. Party code is there on the screen. You can see it there, and play along code is there also, because at first I play along because I'm alone and party is no go alone. So I will play along. You can join either one. If you are joining the party, please tell me there in the chat of this live broadcast. You can find the links on both games there in the description of this live. But like I said, if you join the party, please tell me there on the chat, just that I know that you are there, because otherwise I don't know, because I'm making renovations to my home. AT, what's AT? Austria, maybe. So I don't have, I just have two screens and they are occupied. So usually I have more, but not now. And welcome. It's always fun to game with you. I would say this is Austria. What else can it be? Is it Vienna? Maybe it is. Can we find Imperial Vienna? Okay. Okay. Can we find Imperial Vienna? Where is that? And remember to tell me when you are joining, so that I know. Because I'm kind of thick-headed and because I don't see it there on the screen if you join the party. I will see if you join here because it's there. How many players, how many guesses, so I will know that. But if you are joining, I think it's there, somewhere over there. Not very far. Where is that Imperial Vienna? Is it that? Or that, maybe. I don't know. Yes, it's Sunday again and we are gaming. And I am as bad as I can be. Like usually. That is quite common thing. I think you already used to it, so nothing new. You are most welcome to join now or later, and you can of course come and go as you wish. You don't have to be here all live, but you can come when you have time and go when you don't have. I think that is quite obvious, but Maybe Lyon, France, or not. I don't know. How should I know? Is it de Nantes? I can't understand France, so I have no idea. But I think there is some kind of Nantes somewhere. I think. I don't know what it is and where it is, but I'm smart. That kind of smart. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't laugh. It can happen to you. It will happen to you when you get old. No. Let's hope not. I will say it's Lyon. It's not. Ha! What I just said. Nantes. There is a place called Nantes. Just like I just said. But I didn't find it, so that's for that. Well, we have one player. Welcome aboard. And if you want to join the party, you can join there. But tell me there on the chat, because I have no idea otherwise. I think, yes, Ukraine. That's Ukraine. Maybe not Kiev. Maybe more south. South Ukraine. One player, one guess. I think we have both guessed, so maybe that is my guess. Because I don't think that I can understand the RKX. Why is your thing looks why your thing looks like that? That is interesting. There is two and there is kind of okay. Okay. Tunturi Sopuliks have joined the party, so we are going there. Let's make these guesses quite fast. The rest of the guesses, and then we go, because we don't have so much hurry that we can do this to the end, this one game. But that is good. One game is not too much. One game is quite fun. We don't have any hurry. So there is no rule or any word for road, so I don't know. I can't understand the language, I think. I'm quite sure about that. RKX already guessed, so I can make my guess also. And I will. Just a second. Spain, maybe. Spain, Madrid. No, Madrid. Why? How did you know? Okay, but we are coming. Tunturi Sopuliks. Don't worry, we are coming. Last place for play along, and that's for play along this time. Until we have need for that again. Okay, we have a Houston, we have a problem. Game is stuck. This is kind of gluey game now. We have very much problems here. I think this is Russia. This is some kind of Russia. I think that is definitely Russian bus. But is it possible to know more accurate? Maybe not the smallest city, but it's hard to say how big the city is because it's impossible to know if we are in the center of city or some outskirts. I don't think we can do better, but even RKX is thinking still, so I think it's because he has only my point of view, the street view, so it's hard for even a good player to know. There is no useful signs, there is nothing to know. Okay, this is very sticky. The game, I mean, is sticky, not you. And that is censored. Okay, I think this is not going very well. I think we just have to guess something. This is big city in Russia. Okay, we are here. We are here. But still there is nothing. Okay, RKX guessed. I will guess also. Can it be even Moscow? I say it's outskirts of Moscow. No, it's not. No. That is impossible. That no. Can you see that? How is that possible? I think I know who won. I kind of think who won. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Let's go. Okay, we are here. RKX is naturally not here because he is still there on the party. I mean play along. Wait. I will remove the play along because we don't need that anymore. And let's wait a second. I think RKX at least is coming when he has time. Koike, welcome Koike. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Good timing. I think last time you joined when I was kind of ending the stream. So I didn't say even hello because I was quitting. Where is RKX? Are you RKX? Yes, you are. Okay then. That was kind of embarrassing. Let's start with live and let's start with 2 minutes moving 10 rounds individual game. Let's see how good we really are. Are we as good as we think we are? This is little bit sticky, especially at the beginning. These lives are very sticky because just to speak English is hard to me. Okay, this is no move. I didn't mean to do that, but what? Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Peugeot, Seat. What? But this is Russia. I meant this to be moving game, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is obviously Russia. No question about that. But what city? Is this Moscow? Maybe I take a risk, say Volgograd. Let's guess. Now I'm waiting. Maybe that was a kind of stupid idea. Just waiting. Maybe I should show you the street view until the end of the round. I think that is right way to do. I think. Okay, we are waiting. Okay, this is long time because this is no move. And it should be moving game. So it kind of went so as wrong as it could be. But that's okay. That's okay. It's just me. We are waiting that everyone has make their guess. And where are you? Okay, there is Koike is in Moscow. RKX is in Kiev. That was in Dnipro. And I was there, Volgograd. Interesting. But if we had moved... Okay, this is stuck. Okay, let's try something. I think maybe refreshing will bring the right. Yes, refreshing helps. Remember to refresh the screen if you get black screen or white screen or stuck screen or something. How can this be? This is same kind of thing. How it could be that everything is from Russia? Okay, maybe not. Maybe Greece or Turkey. I would say Turkey, maybe. I would say Turkey. What cities are there? Ankara is there and Istanbul. I think Istanbul maybe even. No, I say Ankara, but I don't close my guess because there is zero guesses made, so then I just be waiting and waiting with nothing to see, nothing to show. Does Turkey look like that? That is a little bit poor. Serbia. And you are here. I think, of course you are here. Indeed. That is okay. You were there. Right country, right city. Okay then. Okay. Even no move is too easy for many of you. But this is welcome to Tulsa. This is Tulsa. Absolutely, this is Tulsa. Is this East Coast, West Coast? I have no idea where Tulsa is. Maybe it's somewhere here. This is going very well. This is going marvelously. Like a pro. Like a pro indeed. I don't know. But I'm happy that I did know the Tulsa. if it's Talsa, but I think it is. Now I only needed to know where Talsa is. That is kind of big thing because maybe it's somewhere here. No Talsa anywhere. It can be anywhere for me. I have no idea. Okay. Are you here? Inside one block. Okay. Okay. This is obviously I'm at the same level with these guys. Completely. No problem. I will win. I will win. Because I'm good. These guys can't beat me. Okay, that is okay. Again. That is little bit. Okay. I have little bit difficulty. Okay. Okay. There is that kind of U. So not U, the letter there. U with points. So this has to be Turkey. Has to be. I don't accept anything else. Or is it Cyprus maybe? Because the letters are a little bit. I don't know. By the way, if you are just watching and not gaming, that's marvelous also. You can of course watch and make guesses even without playing with us. That's okay too. I do that many times when I'm watching something which goes over my head, because otherwise they tell me that I'm not totally welcomed, because I'm ruining the game by not knowing how to. Okay, not both in Istanbul. Koike made a mistake. What's that? What is that kind of thing? Not in the right city. Okay. I was kind of about the right continent. About. Okay, we can. But by the way, we can move. It's not funny. I'm old. I'm weird. Wait, I don't remember. It's Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Why can't I say that? Edinburgh. Okay, that's good enough. We can move, but at first I couldn't move and I thought that this is normal. Okay. No, I have moved all along. Sorry, I'm little bit a little bit out of shape. Just because of sickness, so maybe you can forgive me that. I'm not in total. Whoa. But gaming is fun. We are gaming, that's the main thing. But this is Edinburgh. I have no idea how to find the right spot, but I don't care. That's okay. It doesn't I don't need that. Yes, but Edinburgh, it's there, right there, just at the start. So no guesses. Interesting. You made guesses. I thought so, but okay, who is here? How can RKX be there? I think the game break for him or something. That can't be otherwise explained. RKX doesn't make that kind of mistakes when it reads there. Clearly. At the beginning, right away at the beginning, you can read it there, Edinburgh. So he knew, but for some reason he is not there. Okay, we are here. Interstate. Yes, it's interstate. Interstate. I know, but that doesn't help me. I need something else than street name, please. Now I'm stuck. And don't laugh. This is hard. Now I'm totally stuck here. Whoa. Game is breaking, I think. Private parking. Well, that helps. That helps a lot. Like you see, this is little bit slow. Reverse side. Yes, I can see that. That doesn't help me at all. Please don't tell me that it's reverse side. Tell me where this is. No idea. Okay. Not very much time. So let's say it's St. Louis. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how the game does not show me that other players have guessed. Like you saw, there was 0 out of 3 guesses. And it's not. Cincinnati. Okay. Where is Koike? Koike is in Lexington. Close, but not quite. Okay, next. And if you are joining, the party code is there on the screen and you can find it also in the description of this video. There is also play along code, but that means nothing because that was at the start. So, but you can join. The link is there in the description of this live. So you can find it there. You do not have to buy the game. That is the thing. You don't have to buy the game. This can be even Moscow, but how can I know? Can this be, for example, Ukraine? Okay. I don't think this is Russia. What is that kind of thing? Almost like Russia, but not. Is it Ukraine? Or is it somewhere here? I think it's somewhere here. Czech, Slovakia, or something. Some of those things, but I have no idea what. It's in Moscow. Of course it's in Moscow. Don't laugh. It's rude to laugh. Don't do that. You are laughing to all people. Not even close, RKX. Not even close. How can you miss so much? That is unacceptable. You can't miss that much. That is not good at all. Not good at all. You should do better. Okay, this is fine. Fine. Okay. At least we get rid of that picture. That was kind of weird. Little bit frightening. Wonderful red view. Check. Checkmate. No, just check. Look at there. If you don't believe me, it's there. I think it's Prague. Or not. It can very well be that it's not Prague. But this is big city. And there is only one city in Czech. Let's agree on that first. There is only one city in Czech. So it has to be Prague. Okay, there is something, but there is not the city name. Okay, map, go away, map. I'm busy. No, there is no city name. There. Is it there? I don't think so. Maybe it is. It can be somewhere over there, but I have no idea. This ain't the easiest language, so city name would be nice. Okay. I tried to see the sign, but the whole building went bang. That is. Don't laugh. I tried to game. You need to be serious. Okay. There is Koike, and is there is someone there? No one there. Where is RKX? RKX dropped off all together. No, RKX is here. What's the matter? What's the matter, RKX? Koike is taking points like crazy. Koike is taking points because RKX is kind of lost now. I don't know why. Because it's not usually like that. This is RY, so Russia. At least the car. But so we are in Russia. But that is kind of my limit to my knowledge. We are in Russia. And that's that. But I need a little bit more, please. Is Moscow something like that text? That there. Maybe it's not. I have tried to remember what text Moscow looks. So I can show my knowledge to you and I think there is probably the place's name, but it starts with B or not. Is that the place? I don't know. I say St. Petersburg. Just because I am very professional at this and I know what I'm doing and I'm always right, so that is no question about. Ha! What? What is this? Okay, no, no! Okay, RKX, now we are talking. You are back in business. I wondered how long it takes you to get back. And now you are here again. I think you were doing something else besides gaming, and that's why your guesses kind of went all over the place. I can't be wrong. I usually am wrong. So never mind about me. No. Of course you have to mind about me because I am here. I am here. Wait. Just wait. I have to think. That takes very long time. Okay. It's very hard to remember those names and look at the map and try to find those. Okay. I can't find even one. That would be great if I can find some. Even one. Then I can go somewhere over there, not the right place, but somewhere. There is road 1. Does it mean it's near Tokyo? Because road 1 is usually quite close to capital city in many countries, but I don't know. I'm just talking because otherwise it would be quite silent. Quite quiet. Okay, let's go. Oh, I am here. I am in Tokyo and it's in Tokyo. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, it's there. Did you know that? I didn't know, but I were there, but you are also there. And RKX, not in one block, but close. I can see that RKX doesn't lose his thoughts. That is kind of, you can see it here. Let's look at the game summary. So, okay, 46,758. Koike, 43,396. But hey, look. 32 points. 32 points. Don't laugh. 32,490 points. I'm good. I'm so good at this. I am excellent. Oh! Well, we have very much players. Okay. We can go team duels. And we will do one World Cities team duel, but little bit different. Time after guess. When other team guesses, you got 30 seconds. And let's go no move because we have very good players. And let's start with this. We can always do changes. Okay. We have inactive players. Okay. They are not coming active. That's okay, we will go. It's getting better all the time when times go by. Okay, there is Timo and maybe I should have read the names of joined players, but meeting park. Welcome, anyway. I'm happy that you are here still, even if I failed to say so. Because like you say, and I already always said it too, I usually fail. I don't have a clue. Someone has to make a guess, then time starts to fly. Who is the first one to know? Of course, when it takes too long, I can make my own guess. There is chiropractica physiotherapy, so this is Finland, of course. And it's Helsinki. So let's see how this goes. Nenver, welcome. I still can't pronounce your name, but I think you can accept that. Oh, that was. Koike knew the place exactly. Okay, maybe someone else too, but I saw Koike there, like you. Okay, that's this is Japan. Is it Tokyo? It can be, but there is no proof. No proof. Says the player who can't play at all. I mean, at all. That is kind of funny. But still, you can't laugh because see how hard I'm trying. I'm going to cry if you laugh at me. Because I am trying so hard and I will. No, you can laugh. Like you see or hear at least. I laugh also. I would say this is. It doesn't feel like Tokyo. Maybe Kyoto. Maybe I would say Kyoto. If I can find it. Kyoto. Between Kyoto and Osaka and Kobe. Somewhere there. I think that is good. That is quite good. How are we doing? Nagoya. Okay. No one is there, but okay. We are doing fine. We are doing well. Oh, this is big and this is impressive. But where is this? What is that? I think this is Rome or something. Ancient Rome. I think I will say it's Rome. It can be Vienna also, I think. or Lisbon. Yes, it can be Lisbon, of course. It can be, but How can I be this funny? Don't answer. Don't ever answer questions like that. But Madrid. This is Madrid, I think. Where is Madrid, by the way? It's there. Madrid is there. So I go to North Madrid. Maybe. So my teammates can cover the land. If this is Madrid. If they are on the other side of the world, I kind of lose it. No, I don't lose. I don't lose it. I'm used to it. Let's see. Here. Okay. Quite close. Again. RKX is doing his things. That is kind of what I'm expecting. Okay, that is kind of, wait, Bahrain. Formula 1 Bahrain looks like that. But where is it? It's there. Yes, it's there. Formula 1 Bahrain, I think, or not. But I would say it's Formula 1 track on Bahrain. Fine, it's not. Okay. I'm so good. It's in Pretoria, in South Africa. Okay. I'm so good at this that I'm afraid there is no one who can beat me. Obviously, I'm good. I'm very good. Okay. Inactive players. Please be active. Please be active. Please, please, please. Let's take few other maps. So I think one United States is kind of cool. 2 active, 3 and inactive players. Please be active. Please. Please be active. Okay, 1 against 3. Not quite fair. Okay, let's see. I think everyone is watching the live broadcast, so I don't put my message there yet. Okay, let's go. But in the minute I will open the game for everyone, so then we have to put my message there all the time. Okay, that is USA flag and maybe Chile flag. But that looks like Australia. I'm confused. I'm very much confused. I have no idea. Why there is so much? This is US map, by the way. So I just remembered that it's US map. It was in Houston. I will say it again. Don't laugh at me. This is hard. This is very hard. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Very, very fine. Walnut Hills. Okay. I try to remember that this is US map. Just a little bit problem. North, somewhere north, but where? What Kazakhstan? No, not Kazakhstan. Maybe there. So south. Interesting. Very interesting. Indeed. Indeed, it's interesting. It's only me against everyone else. that is quite fair. Okay, let's. No, not that, but the shuffle. Let's change the map, and let's do. We are going. Your favorite map. Also, but those aren't very good because they are. We are going to community world, but let's see. I saw the sign. Let's do that, but let's do a little bit of time limit because otherwise this takes very much time. So okay, now we have 3 against 3. I think Timo is there also, but he's eating his hamburger or something and he's inactive. Okay, Bank of Hawaii. Aloha. This is Hawaii. It's somewhere in the sea. Is it here? Yes, it is. Can you see the city name anywhere? I don't. Maybe is Pakaloha? Is that the place? Maybe it is. Let's go. Honolulu is more likely, I think. I don't know what Honolulu looks like, so where is it? It's here. Blue team was quite close. Indeed, quite close. So I think this is UK. But where in there? That's the question. What? IA or LA? Island. Of course, Island. Let's go. Island, yes. I think LR is a little bit harder to find. And it was there. you are quite close. I would say that is good enough. There is kind of letters, but that's not enough. It has to be enough because there is nothing else. EC, AC, Argentina maybe. I say Argentina maybe. Buenos Aires. Somewhere over there. I have no idea where are my teammates, but I don't want to show too much of my teammates play before the time, because that kind of ruins the game. Both teams, again, like always, usually are excellent. And that is of course the thing we want. Okay, this is almost like Finland, but not quite. Karasjok. Okay, that I think this is quite north. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see how this goes. Full points. 8 meters against 6 meters. That's how it goes here. So if you want to win here, you have to be decent player, to say at least. I can't read that. That's kind of maybe Tallinn, Latvia, something like that. It can be there, and it probably is there because my teammates are there, but I'm still... Okay, my choice was good. How is our opponent there? Indeed. Okay then. Okay. Competition is getting harder and harder. That is a good thing. Okay, that is a track, obviously. Okay, this is kind of getting out of hand. I should look some clues. ES. Spain. Yes, Spain. Maybe I go there. Because I how can you know where this is exactly? Can you know? No, no one knew exactly. Okay. Close, but not exactly. By the way, sorry about my English. Can't help that. English is not my native language, so it is what it is. That could be Greece. Of course, it can be totally something different, but this Byzantine. Where was the Byzant? Byzant. I stopped talking because I don't know. But where is Greece? It's there. It's there. I don't think is Paisant Pysant. Is it a place? Pysantti in Finnish. Is that the place? Because it's kind of time period. I'm interested about history and read about that, but I can't remember anything anymore, because when you are sick and you have pain and kind of things like that, you are unable to do. Can you please play faster? Hurry, and the game is taking so long. I want the game also like it. Thank you. You don't have to call me sir. We try to get. It takes time, so it's kind of hard to make it very fast, but it will get faster because there is those multipliers. So when time goes by, the hits are harder and damage is greater. Altoona. This is city of Altoona. It's in the US. I think this is not very slow, because I think we have 1 minute game time and 30 seconds of the guess, I kind of think. So kind of usual time. But I understand when you are not gaming and you want to game. That is annoying. I hope that you have the willpower to wait just a little bit longer, because like you see, the multiplayers are really getting higher and higher, and we are one bad guess away from some team losing this game. But sometimes these games take time, and I think it's good thing. It's very interesting that we have long and interesting battles. But of course, if you are not here gaming, it's very understandable that you are frustrated. I would be also. Okay. That is not very much different. Well, understandable. I play 5-second timer often times. Okay. Okay, then I understand. You are one of the fast gamers. That's interesting. Yes, now I understand very well that you are frustrated. Okay, I was totally lost. Now, like you see, that was that. One mistake and that's that. Okay. But now I hope you are here and can. A new gamer, welcome. And okay, we don't need to do this. Let's do popular maps. Now I think now is time to do. Okay, 20 seconds, 1 minute, 20 seconds after guess. Is it no movie? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go one more game and then I open the game for outsiders also. And then I have to remember to put my message there all the time because they have no idea that I have this live here. They are just wondering what happens when I'm sitting here and talking and there is only still picture there and wondering what the hell is happening. What are you doing? Why aren't you moving? Why aren't we gaming? Okay. Maybe there. Yes, I was following. But can you play a little bit faster? Yes, let's try to go faster at least time to time, but we have one problem, one very big problem because I am slow. I am slow as F. So if we are playing very fast, I am kind of lost. I can't participate at all. I think you can see it here also that 1 minute is very fast for me, and sometimes I can't make a guess or I forget to place my mark anywhere just because it's just about as fast as I can go. So for example 20 seconds, 15, 10 second guesses, then I have to only host the game. I can't play. I can't join the play because I have no clue at all what I'm doing. I don't have even time to follow other players, so it's over for me. My gaming is over there. But I understand. Wow, that is cool. I understand that is fun, and I try to make it this fun. And by the way, there is one interesting thing concerning that detail, because I want also to host fast games so that I am not playing, I'm just showing 2 players gaming and hosting when you are gaming. So then I can put as fast game as you want, and that is the thing we can do, and we will do. Not every game, of course. Okay, it was there, kind of near Calgary. We will do. We will do that, but just because I want to game also, that's why many games are more slower. Just that I can game with you. But questions are always Suggestions are always welcome, and I try to follow them at least in some form, because they are good. And when good players are making suggestions, I know that they are things that you want to do more than one player wants to do. And I know that there is many of you that really loves the challenge, love the fast game, really fast game. And that's why I'm happy to help for that. And I will do. And we can even make the next, by the way, we can make the next game the fast game. Maybe at least one, but because it's fast game, it can be that 2 or maybe even 3 games a row can be done. Real fast games. 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Maybe not 5 seconds. That is kind of extreme. I think this is Greenland. Maybe not 5 seconds. That is kind of, there is not much watching, because this is also live broadcast, not only gaming but also live. That I like that there is something to watch also. That, and for example 20 second, that is time that the viewer can watch and make their own guess and join and enjoy the video or live, and that is cool. But 5 seconds is too much, and I think that, yes, that is interesting, but I have watched 5 seconds games, and that is crazy. But you really have to be kind of extreme player to do that, because even to get my mark on the map, even when I only get the map and put it like straight away, it takes 5 seconds. So, and then I don't have any chance to think at all, but just open the map right away and click. That's 5 seconds. So maybe not 5 seconds, but 20 seconds absolutely, even 15 seconds, that is possible. That's interesting. It's just that there has to be good enough players, and of course interested players. But I think if we have good enough players, we have also interested players. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we are winning. Not winning, but we are ahead. Winning is totally different thing, because one wrong guess can make it all useless. Okay, this is hard. This is kind of tough one. Okay, it's in Russia. Now it's almost even already. And multipliers are 4.5 and 3, so hits are hard. Can this be maybe palm trees? Interesting, there is palm trees. Okay. Let's try to cover the land. Let's see how this goes. Whoa. Okay, that was lucky. But covering the ground. But no, the fast games. You are most welcomed. Okay. So I put the settings first. So it's 20 seconds and there is no difference because it's 20 seconds after guess. So everyone has 20 seconds and now I have to do one thing. Just a second. Just a second because okay. This takes time. But I need to take my message there, copy my message because I don't have it yet. And now I have my message. Okay, let's put that away before before I forget. Have to go to sauna. Okay, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Sauna is always fun. Okay, and it's hard to remember everything. Talking and streaming and gaming but now this is open, so I put my message there for the first time. I will put it there all the time. And okay, that's about even. Now it's not. We need to shuffle again because it can't be so uneven. It's still 5 against 6 against. No. Okay. We need to do some kind. But you understand, I accept that you change teams if you want, but we can't play. Okay, I'm not hosting, by the way, so that went south fast. That went south fast. That's okay. But 20 seconds, 15 seconds, and these games I will host. I'm not usually gaming because it's kind of useless because I can only show my teammates guesses like this because I have to go right away there and follow my teammates. So this is kind of useless. 20 seconds, there is no time for me to think anything. But otherwise, thank you for suggestion. It was a good one. and this is very fun form of gaming. And by the way, even this is Russia, by the way, somewhere. Yes, even I can play this kind of game form, but when I'm only gaming, not talking, not thinking, not speaking English, but only gaming, then I can do little bit more, but not when I'm doing everything at the same time. Okay, we are here. Interesting. But these games go fast. Let's do few of this kind of games, and then I am happy to hear your opinion. Do you like it? But indeed, I will be hosting. I'm not gaming. Because right now I have very difficult to manage, because I try to think at least little bit, but it's so fast that thinking is too hard. It's somewhere here. Yes, indeed, it's Punkaharju. Yes, that is quite a unique place. So I recognize that, but there is no use when you don't know where it is. There was Christmas trees. Is this Finland also? Sweden. Okay. Interesting. Quite even game. And there is no much of a chance that I will mess the game up, because my guesses don't do very much. It was in France. Interesting. By the way, interesting guesses. I like your thinking. Very good guesses, even on this time scale. Too much, but following is always the thing to do when you don't know, and it's team tool. By the way, again, so much thank you for all of you that you have joined, because it's just I can't describe enough how much of an honor it is that you extremely good gamers are here. That is something that I never could have imagined before I started this gaming and channel and things. I thought that I never can get good players on my games, because myself I suck, and channel is small, and it stays small because only pro players can get big audience. And of course also you have to do the lives and videos and things like that. all the time. That is Alajärvi, by the way. My teammates, Alajärvi. It's Alajärvi. Yes! Yes! I made the hit! Indeed, Seafok, I made the hit! For once in my lifetime I made the hit! The final hit came from me. That is good. I'm so proud of myself. Wait, my message? There? Oh, no, not happy. I'm happy, but that's not the thing, but waving. And now I'm hosting. Wait. Yes. And you can't join. Okay. Please try again. It should be, use the party code there on the screen or the link in the description. It should be possible. It should work. Okay. Let's go. That is really sad if someone can't join, but okay, I need to start the round. RKX from the blue team and Tuke from the red team. Let's see, 20 seconds. I think this is cool to see at the live, because this is so fast that no one can follow other player based on this live, because it's much too fast. Okay, and that is RKX. So you saw what RKX did. So do the same thing if you want to succeed. Let's see, Seafok, and let's take other players, and let's go. Seafok against Nendever. It wasn't Nendever, but that's the best I can do right now. So let's see how these guys can manage. Okay, Seafox in Peru. Also Nendever is not very far from there. Let's see how this goes. Okay, and that is RKX, I think. RKX went totally black, I think. Okay, interesting. This game makes interesting things time to time. Okay, we saw already Tuke. Let's say new gamer against 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, interesting. Let's see. I think there is not many beginners here. Everyone is quite experienced because everyone makes extremely okay. You can join with the code. Try the link there in the description of this live. There is link. Try that. At least if you are playing with computer or something like that. I don't know if you are using the app on phone. I don't know if it works there, but try the link. Okay, it was in Czech. So sorry, did little bit breaks because I try to do everything. Okay, Rodora against JJ Lehtola. Let's see. I really hope that you can join, because that's usually not a problem, but sometimes and some guys it's kind of, and I don't know, because I'm not any kind of pro on these things. I don't know. Okay, interesting. So there is Endeavor, and this is so hard to remember. Even the players who are here almost every time, it's hard to remember who is who. RKA, and let's take Timo for example. And you can tell what you think about this kind of format. But indeed, this fast game I can only host. But I'm happy to host. That's okay for me. If you are enjoying the game, I'm happy to host fast games, and we can play time to time little bit slower game, and then I will follow. Okay, 5 RKX took 5Ks again. Whoa, that is that RKX? Because there is no one else. But time to time RKX is black, and from time to time there is that, and I'm confused. Okay, Seafog, Endeavor, let's go. Okay, you joined. That is cool. That is cool. That is how it's supposed to be. That everyone can join. And sometimes you will be kicked out if you come and game and then you are inactive doing other things, and we have a full roster. I need to kick out some inactive players, but you can join right away. It was near Jerusalem, so interesting. But I think the game is going very well. So you are doing fine. All of you are doing very fine. So I think this is working. This game mode is working like I kind of thought it would work very well, because only quite good players here, except me, of course. But let's not think about that. But other players are good and making extremely good guesses. Oh, 5Ks. 5. Okay, Nendover. 5Ks. 5Ks, indeed. That is, whoa. Okay. Odora. And once again, I must say thanks for all of you, because that is so amazing that you come and game with me, even when I don't know how to game, and I'm slow and kind of useless streamer, and channel is small, and what else can you think? But you are still here and I'm very happy. So thank you. Okay, interesting. There starts to be quite a lot of. Okay, now I forgot who were already on the screen and who weren't. I try to show every gamer gaming at least one time, depending how many gamers and how long the game is, because if there is no time to show everyone, then it goes like that one. Okay, this is very interesting. Very interesting. You are really, really, really good. That is for sure. Seafog Tuke there, and yes, this isn't too hard because you are managing very well. You are making excellent guesses and the level of the game hasn't dropped at all. Even 1 minute change to 20 seconds. You are as good as ever. Okay, blue team went Chechi. Check and they are there. Team Blue takes it home. How many rounds? 10 rounds. Okay, that was long game. Long game. Okay, I need to put my message there. So and waving, of course, and maybe we can make it even tighter because 20 second max round time and 10 seconds after guess. So hello everyone, and let's shuffle. Now we have players. We have lots and lots of players, and let's go. Yes, I am hosting. I kind of afraid that. Okay, it's Tuke and RKX at first. Let's see, round 1. This is very fun to see, but okay, Tuke has a fight screen. You have to refresh the screen. And then we have. Okay. He made the guess even when we have kind of. Okay, we have this problem again. I think that players don't have this problem. Only I have this problem here. But this is annoying because we have white screen. How can I do anything with the white screen? Okay, these aren't quite even teams, but that's okay. It's enough when you have one good enough player. Yes, this side is kind of useless for some reason. I don't know why. I have the map, but I don't have the street view here. By the way, can I refresh the screen? What if I refresh the screen? Okay, that helps a little bit, but I don't know. Okay, we are living and learning. And welcome everyone. That is so cool that you are here. We have little bit uneven teams. because some players are active, some players are inactive, and some players change the team after I shuffle and those kind of things, but that's okay. Florian and Couple. Let's see what kind of guesses we can get from there. And now I have the street view from both players. Refreshing the screen is I think the good thing to do when everything goes wrong. Okay. Sorry, lot on my mind because there is so much to do here to keep this going and interesting. Okay, is it CFOX? I think RKX was there on the screen, so CFOX wasn't yet. Let's see. Very fast looking, very fast guesses, but that's kind of obvious, but interesting. Some of you went there. Okay, interesting. And I remind that these are good players. There are not one total beginner here. I think, of course there can be, but I think these aren't beginners because guesses are kind of that. Rafał against 1, 2, 3, 4. That is nice when your name is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Kyrgyzstan I think can. Someone is in Kyrgyzstan. Let's see how Rafał went totally different way. He went where? There. Okay, interesting. But many players are very close. Very close. You can see who are here. But I don't remember too much players, and that's a good thing. Absolutely. That is a good thing. There is nothing wrong about that. Tuke is kind of widescreen now. Should I again try to refresh the screen? I think. What if I refresh the screen? Does it help? No, it's not. It's not helping. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it should like. But 63 kilometers, so yes. He was gaming, but it looks like that. Well, that is game. That is game. That's okay. That's okay. We can't have it all. And games always have faults and things like that. So let's not worry about that. The new gamer 2016 against Florian. At least now we have the picture from both players. That is a good thing. Let's see how this goes. I think my thing here is kind of freezed because there wasn't any movement there. And I think in real life there was movement. So Something is a little bit wrong. But that's okay. That's okay. Game is going and everything is fine as long as game continues. If game gets stuck, that's bad thing. But otherwise everything is fine. So no worries. This could be Japan, I think. There is Japanese writing. I don't know why this is kind of freezed. The left side is freezed. Because I know the gamer is not, you are not. It's only this thing here. I try to do refreshing the screen again. If it helps. Okay. It did something. Okay, that's okay. That's good thing. Now we have at least something. Yes, I'm pro. Of course I'm pro. No problem here. How about you? Not the slight of a problem here. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Everything froze. It's white screens and black screens. Yes. Clueless host. That is cool. That is cool. It's so fun to game when there is someone hosting the game and he's totally clueless. Has no idea what he's doing. That is absolutely fine. Everything is fine here. Like I already said, nothing to see here. Everything is fine. And then Rafał against RKX, and let's go. Let's go. I think the fast games are going fine. Britannic, hi. Nice to see you. Join the game. You can join now the party, you can join the game after this game, but you can join the party, of course, now. Welcome. And there is code. Party code is there on the screen, and it's there on the description of this live. There is link also that either one which suits you better, you can do that. Okay. Juhu against Seafog. Finland against Finland. Seafog has a nice hat. Moose saw his last days because it's there with Seafog now. I'm just talking. Never mind about me. I'm just talking. Just talking nonsense here. Okay. That went well. Like you see, 20 seconds is not too fast. So 15 seconds is a good option. We can do little bit slower game from time to time, so I can play also, but that is not the main thing. It's fun to game with you, and this kind of gaming is not my best area in these games. I play Finnish games mostly, so I'm happy to watch like how you game and use that knowledge when I'm gaming without live and without videos and things like that, and trying to compete on my own level. That's cool also. Sauna and pool done. Now I'm back to get. Wow, JJ! That was fast. Welcome back. It's always nice to have you here with us. And by the way, you are here. Game didn't cut you off. And I didn't either. Because there is no point yet to kick, for example, everyone out, inactive players and things like that, because there is no need. But when we have many players and inactive players start to making game hard, then we need to do the kicking. Malta, it was Malta. But like I always say on these lives, you can join back to game. Even right away when you are kicked out, you can join, and that's okay, and you are welcomed. New gamers, he's not here, or is he? We don't know. Because how was the sauna, by the way, JJ? When you have time to write something, how was the sauna? Did it felt good? Because it usually does. I like sauna so much. I have a wood. It's not stove. I don't know what it is. You call it. But it's kiuas in Finnish. The place where the fire is and where you throw the water. That's kiuas in Finnish, but I don't know what it is in English. You can tell if you know. But you know what I mean. That one is working with firewood. And I like that because electric sauna is good also, but with woods it's totally different thing. It is so cool, and the scents and things like that are cool. Okay, yes, it was great. I thought so. I always enjoy sauna very much. It is relaxing and it's very much healing also. And for me it means serious illnesses. It helps those too. Of course it's not healing anything. It's just make the symptoms less, so you feel better. And what is weird is when you have a nausea and you kind of feel sick and you have pain, still the hot sauna helps. That is weird, because you thought that the hot place wouldn't be good when you are sick, but it is. I think we have stock screen again, so let's try this. Well, it didn't help very much. Another try. This is going very well. Okay. Let's hope that we can get this thing working. Quite even. Teams are quite even. 21 kilometers against 68. That's quite cool. We didn't see that the gaming yet, so let's take another round with same players because I was messing up everything. well, okay then. Okay. Can't we have... I don't think this is working very well. I don't think this is working very well. But I don't know what's the matter. So it's hard to fix. Team Blue won. So that went well. But there was a wish that we can play extremely fast. So let's go even faster a little bit. Not every game, like I said. Not every game, because fast games are for someone, but not for everyone. How about 10 seconds? Can I get this 10 seconds? No, I can't. 11 and 9, but not 10. Ehtoota kesäsade. Hieno juttu. Tervetuloa sullekin. Kyllä niitä Suomi-pelejä tulee. Kyllä niitä tulee Suomi-livekin jossain. Okay. Kesäsade has joined also, and she has asked Finnish game lives, and I just said that we will do that also. Oh, did you see my guess? That was so crazy. So the game is getting so fast. Yes, thank you. You are most welcome. I'm happy to make it. So let's suffer because there is 3 against. No, that's not good. That is good. That is good. Okay. Newest gamer, can you please be fast? Yes. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm old. I'm slow. I'm sick, and also that's why I'm slow. I try to be fast. I understand. It's annoying to sit and wait. I know the feeling. So I try to be fast. I promise. But I don't always succeed. And like you see, I have this kind of problems where everything is against my stream. So okay. Can we continue? Okay, let's continue. Yes, but I try to be fast. I don't meant to be slow. That is not. I haven't got any reason to be slow. Okay, that is interesting name. Star XXXX. Good. The name doesn't matter, but for me, when I try to say the name, that is a little bit difficult sometimes. Yes, indeed. Sorry about being slow sometimes. Can't always help that. I'm trying. Most of times I'm trying to be fluent and fast, but it doesn't always work. Sorry about that. But I think this is going quite well. Don't know what you think. Guesses are still extremely good. Okay, interesting looking. I think this is Finland, I think. Let's see. I try to change the gamers so I can show everyone's play. But the newest gaming, I'm really happy that you are here with us, and I hope that you enjoy the games, and even if it's slow. But I'm old, I'm sick. That's why I'm streaming and not working and sleeping like I used to do before I got very sick. I was mainly doing work and sleeping because there is no time for anything else, so there wouldn't be a channel for me if that was still the case. At least for a little while we have had the enjoying the picture and not the widescreen. Okay. Extremely even guesses. You should play like you to see you play this. You gameplay is always most fun. It's always also so fast every time when you game. Okay. Well, yes, I am gaming. Like I said, I only host the games which are this fast because, like I said, this is far too fast for me to game. That I mean, for my illness and those kind of things, it makes me sick if I try to play this fast and do the live and this at the same time. So that is impossible. But minute games and that kind of games, I of course game with you. Because gaming is the point and gaming is fun. But because you asked and I'm happy to blast, that's why we are gaming fast for a little while. And maybe after this game we can do a little bit slower game and I join, because there has been quite many games that I haven't played. I just hosted. Thank you, new gaming. Thank you. You are so polite and friendly guy. But you really shouldn't say me sir, because I'm just a guy like you. So we are at the same level. So Not sure, but otherwise, thank you. And like you say there, of course I play. Of course I play. We can find a way always, but this was kind of temporary thing, and of course otherwise also sometimes it's good to host and show your game, because that is good things for those who are watching, maybe not gaming at all but watching. I think it's nice to see some other guy also playing and not just me, because usually it's just my game that you can see. Doctor Gaming. Okay. Doctor Gaming MD. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Doctor Gaming. I don't remember that, but I will call you that if you want me to and I remember, and you can remind me again when needed. But Doctor Gaming, okay. Out of interest, are you a doctor? Are you a MD? Because I think you are. I think you are MD. That's why you are saying that you are Doctor Gaming. There can be, of course, many other reasons why you want to do that, but I'm just curious if it's so. By the way, that is interesting. That not connected to that thing, but it's interesting to see the professionals and grown-up people who are experts on their own thing in real life are doing the same things here in the game world. That was Ghana, by the way. That is very interesting. For example, Farming Simulator, which I play a lot because it's easy, relaxed game. So I like that. And I watch the YouTube videos of people who play the Farming Simulator game, and there are some gamers who are farmers in real life, so they have the equipment and things like that in real life. They can say, for example, the forest equipment is not working in the game because they have exactly those forest equipment in real life, and they know. And that is really cool. That is amazing. And of course other things, other professionals also. We have many kind of things that professionals are telling things that you don't know. And for example, I have played ETS 2, so Euro Truck Simulator, and I am a truck driver, or I was. I still am, but I can't do that because I'm sick. But I was also a mobile grind operator and also a mechanic for those things. So I have commented on those things, that does it match with reality. It matches quite good, but of course not exactly. And for example, trucking, if you really drive a truck and not semi but full truck with trailer, you know how to back the truck, and that is interesting thing. For example, one thing which is interesting in game on ETS2, how it matches on real life. And some hints, I can give some hints how to do backing, especially from cockpit view, because there is kind of interesting tricks how to back a big trailer, and for example, no turns, but try to go as straight as possible when you are backing. So you do the turns before backing and then back as straight as possible. Okay, this is interesting looking place. Well, I'm drifting away from this game, but I don't think it matters very much. So Dr. Gaming is saying that I have a doctor in music from Maloko Online Business University. Okay. Well, that's doctor also. There is many kind of doctors. Interesting. Music is interesting. And that is interesting also because that's one thing that I am bad. I like good music. I listen music, but I have no so I can't make a difference between notes. So is it A, C, or D, and that kind of thing. So I have no notes in my ear. I don't know how to say it in English. Ei ole sävelkorvaa suomeksi. That was in Finnish, but I don't know how to say it in English. Did you know I work in the gravel industry? Okay. Okay. Yes, indeed. That is interesting. I think this gaming world is so interesting because there are so many different kind of people. And this game, by the way, this is so even, and we have 19 rounds already. This is extremely even. Very interesting. And if this game wouldn't make kind of tricks on me all the time, it would be so fun to see, but game is kind of making things hard from time to time. But indeed, that is tough. 19 rounds is very much of achievement. Again, I put my message there because there are so many of you that I can't exactly follow who is who and who are coming and going, and that is obviously a good thing. There is nothing wrong with that. Okay, one more time my message there because I don't know how people are coming and going, and this ain't going very well. This ain't going very well by the way, because teams are not very even. Let's try to make teams very even. Can we do what? 18 seconds. It's hard to guess when you play on phone. Sorry to interrupt. No, you are not interrupting. Of course you can say, and I hope everyone is saying what they are thinking, because that is only way to make this thing better. I'm not pro at this gaming, and I'm not very good even at this gaming, so I need your help. So that is absolutely good thing. 80 seconds. Yes, we can do that. I wondered there earlier that these games are, because I'm hosting because this game is too fast for me. So I can't play at this pace. That's why I only host these fast games. But I thought about that, and I want to hear your opinion. How fast is good? And things like that matter also, because not everyone is gaming with the fast computer on their home and on the desk, and everything is as good as possible. But there are mobile phones, slow connections, things like that, and that's why we have to keep in mind that not everyone can play that fast, even if they are able to play, but the phone or something doesn't give the chance. So we have to think everyone. But 18 seconds, that is still fast. That is still faster than I can play. Even with your phone you can play faster. Okay, well, let's show the new players who are joined, because other players already got very much screen time here. And by the way, welcome so much. I'm so happy and so proud and honored that you are here. Even when you are very good players, you take the time and come to my channel to game. I'm very honored. Thank you. Absolutely, thank you. Dr. Gamer and Quapple. Not everyone gets the even time of screen time, but that is impossible, because people are coming and going, and the game is making tricks on me. Like you see, again the left side freezes. So well, now we get the left side back. Okay, it was in Indonesia. Little bit hard to host when game is doing tricks on me. But that's okay. That's okay. We can game, and that's the main thing. Okay, let's try the I don't know, but I try to put everyone about the same time, at least that everyone is shown. 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of disappeared again. But I don't think he disappeared. It's the game. It's the game. Quite even game. That's good. From Sweden, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 is from Sweden, or at least the flag is from Sweden. New gamers, because okay, Tilted Right is from Russia, I think, based on flag. And by the way, here on these lives we don't have any politics, so we don't mind anything what happens, because the whole world is a mess. So but gaming is gaming, and that's cool. I just say so. If I don't think that that's a problem, because I think that you already know. Let's put my message there, and now I try to change the time. Maybe one more game, and then I join and put a little bit slower so I can play. I put 15 seconds of the guess, so there is time to and just in case, once more my message, just because people come and go, and I have no clue who have come and who had gone. And 4 and 6, and okay, now we have 5. Yes, you can of course change the teams, but we try to get kind of even teams. Kind of even. It hasn't got to be exactly even, and it can't be, but something like that, so we don't have 1 against 6 or something like that. That is kind of, this ain't working very well. 2K is again, like you see, it's hard to show the things when game is making tricks, but these are quite hard for me always, so but they are not so hard for you, obviously, because we can do, by the way, Finland against the world, because I think we have enough players from other countries and from Finland, but I think we have most of players are from Finland, like me, so we can do that also. I can join, where was it? Okay, it was there. Interesting place. Okay, Menatola. Okay, let's try to show as much as possible. After this game we can see how many Finnish players we have and how many other players. Is it about even? If it is, then we take the match Finland against other world. But if it's not even or even close, let's do other game between these players. If it's not even, then we don't do that, but otherwise not many games, but I think one game would be interesting. Let's see, because kind of Finnish players are the heart of this channel, because I'm from Finland, I do Finland game videos and they are in Finnish, so that's the base of my thing. So then we can see how good are we against the rest of the world. Okay. World is a beautiful place. I have to say that, because these places and pictures and things are really beautiful. Again, Rafał is kind of blank, but he's not. That's just this game is making tricks all the time, and I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. But can't help that. Okay, I'm very interested the next game already, but this is going very even. Again, very even. Round 6 and guesses are about the same, not exactly of course, but something in the same area. Anyway, so and like Shahave there said that sorry that he's interrupting, but no one is interrupting, but chat is the way to speak to me, and live is so that we can speak, otherwise it would be video and maybe challenges, GeoGuessr challenges, and not the live. So I absolutely want to talk to you, and even if it's sometimes little bit difficult when I'm gaming, but now I'm not even gaming, so it's a little bit easier to look on the chat, because the game doesn't need me every second, and I don't need to think so hard for my own guess. But of course the gaming is the main thing, so I couldn't do this all the time, but sometimes hosting is cool also. And I like the thing that this gives, that you can show how you are playing and what kind of things you are looking, and these are interesting also after the live. I sometimes watch again and I look, where are you looking these times? What are you looking? What are you doing? Because that's the way to learn. When you look how the pro do it, you can learn. Not right away, but slowly. Why Rafał is like Rafał is kind of white screen? That is okay then. Game won't show Rafał. That is kind of annoying. Please, game, try to be fair for everyone. That is too good. Did the game just change the players that I chose? Wasn't that Rafael before? Now it's Tuke. What the? Interesting. Wait a minute, game. You can't do that. You can't change things. That's my game. I want to make my own choices. No one is shown. Hello, wake up, game. Please, wake up. Hello, wake up. Okay. Okay, game. Try, please, game. Try to stay awake. Try to keep up with us, please. Was it RKX last time? Maybe C-Fox now. Okay, but like you see, there is a lot more things to do when you're making live than just gaming. So fast games and things like that I can do only when I'm gaming alone. Then I can really take everything out of me, but here my doing takes everything else. 37 kilometers against 14 kilometers. Those are really close guesses. Okay, this is interesting looking place. Very cool. Very cool place. Okay. And I really hope that when you have questions or suggestions or kind of ideas, kind of general ideas or something, you will tell them there on the chat. 4 points. 4 points difference. And 1 point different. And kilometers 222 on both. Okay. These guys are playing quite well, that's funny. Quite even and quite well. And this is round 12 already. So damage is 3 time and 4.5 time. This could be UK, I think maybe. It can be France also, I think. But there is text only. Okay, 5Ks and 4,999. I think this is interesting pair. Let's watch few games more between these guys. Tuke is taking match against Sifokan. Whoa, that is impressive. That is really impressive. Let's see when we got difference between them. Of course, it's about whole team, not just them, but by the way, it's not their guesses. I just noticed that it's just not their guesses. It could be someone else's guess because it shows the best guess, of course, not the guesses of those who are on the screen. 13 rounds. Tilted right is doing good job. RKX and but now let's see how. Okay, this is a little bit difficult because there is no flags and I don't remember. Tuke is from Finland. JJ is from Finland. Juhu, yes, he's from Finland. Merch is from USA. Seafog is from Finland. Okay, let's try how this goes. Okay, I try to put let's empty that team. That didn't work. Okay, maybe I try to block the switch team thing just for one game, because I want to make, I try to move Finnish players to other team. So that is RKX. He's from Finland. There is JJ. She's from Finland. And Juhu is from Finland. And Seafog is from Finland. And I try to check that. That I think 1, 2, 3 was from Sweden. What is happening? I'm trying to make match Finland against Otherworld. That's what's happening. Now it's Finland against Otherworld. One match Finland against Otherworld. No, it's not. Timo is still on the opposing team. That went well. Well, that's okay because teams are not even, so Timo is playing against Finland this time. Timo is from Finland, of course. But the thing was that Finland against Otherworld, if teams are even. And it almost went well. Not exactly, but but this game makes this very, very difficult because it blocks the view from me all the time. So okay, we have Rafał here also. So this should be Finnish team, but there is Rafał, and on the other team we have Timo. Yes, and Timo should be on Finnish team, but that's okay. That's okay. This is only game. That's okay. That doesn't mean anything. But that was the point. Finland against Otherworld. On some other live streams before, someone requested that can we play Finland against others, and now it's about Finland against others, but not quite. Both team has one wrong player, but otherwise that's quite good. Queen good for me. Finland is doing fine. Yes, Rafał is on the other wall. Sorry, the Finland team. I think this would be a perfect game if I hadn't messed that up. I think, by the way, that this could be no, this ain't. Maybe ain't Finland, but can very well be Finland. Looks like Finland. Looks lot like Finland. Yes, it was in Finland. There. It was in Myrskylä, Finland. JJ is fresh from sauna and now he can show how it's played. And there is also XXX. Welcome to you also. There is a flag, but what flag is that? That could be Mexico, or that could be Ukraine or something. I didn't see. Yellow, only yellow, but that could be green, or that could be blue or something. Okay, that kind of flag. Lithuania, okay. Lithuania. Let's see. Finland against other world didn't quite went so well because I messed it up, but otherwise this is interesting game. And the game is only thing that matters. But I think this is, for this live, this is the last game that I will host. That after this, if you are with others on some game that you are not even close to manage, that's not cool. What is happening? Everything went away. It's quite hard to host anything when the view is like that. Fortunately, the game is working, or for other players. So okay, 21 kilometers against 150. Kyrgyzstan. There. Okay. Interesting. This is really annoying. I don't know if it's the game, or is it, I don't know. Is it Chrome? Or I don't know what it is that makes this so hard. I think again the right side froze. I'm not sure, but I think, because I'm quite sure that gamers don't stop gaming just like that, but it's that this freezes that, and then it looks like the other player or both players aren't playing anymore. It's just a frozen screen. I have no idea why it does that. But Sea Fox is there with the Moose again, and Moose is doing well, I think, because just saying. Okay then. I think now we have enough games just hosting. I want to game, so let's put 60 seconds, but 15 seconds after guess. So okay, we have I think we have again new player. So my message again. Oiva. Welcome, Oiva. Cool. Nice outfit. Those are really cute. Some of those are really cute outfits. Interesting and cute. After a while of gaming, we are kind of on a situation that my speak starts to slur because I'm tired. And when you are ill and you are tired, that is kind of bad combination. Fallen. I know where it is, but I don't remember. Is it here? It's there. Oh, we are not in Falun, by the way. Okay. It wasn't as good I was thought. I kind of looked at, we are in Falun, but we went in Falun. It was only a sign. SK. Slovakia. Indeed. I go there, others can go other sides. Other sides of Slovakia. Okay, totally in the wrong direction for me. No idea. Therapy lounge. Okay. Okay. Close guesses. Good teams. Extremely good teams and close guesses. You can really show your talent here. And last game today is individual game. So everyone competes for themselves. So not. I thought this would be greener, like it's there greener. Maybe it's kind of desert. Is this kind of Colombia or something, or is it Indonesia? What? Okay, that was a surprise. But is it right? 4 meters! 4 meters! I think that's RKX. I have kind of thought that can be RKX who is there exactly on the spot. Okay, no idea. Let's go north. Extremely north, but not so north. Well, I think this is Finland. This is Finland, yes. Indeed. Okay, this is Finland, but I go more south. Just in case. It looks north, but yes, it was north. But just in case, Ulkuniemi, Kemijärvi. Bus is almost the same color that Föli bus in Turku, here in Finland where I live. Not quite, but that is yellow. And earlier they called it a yellow danger. That was real thing. They called it a yellow danger. The yellow bus that drove in Turku. All the yellow buses which were city operated. They call them yellow danger. I don't know why, because they weren't so dangerous. But maybe before my time they were dangerous. If I say I have no idea. No idea at all. Is it there? Interesting to see. Is it there? Yes, it was in Spain. Okay, I think you saw the sign, maybe. I didn't saw any signs. Because, so I have no idea what was the language, so I don't know how you know it was Spain, but little bit too tough. I admit. This is too tough for me, so I will follow. I don't know if it's right, but is this really Australia? Yes, it is there. Okay. I wouldn't guess Australia. It didn't look like Australia for me. You who take the guess and JJ also. Okay, it was there. But in Bulgaria, indeed in Bulgaria. I think we are gaming maybe 1 hour still, so 1 hour, so I hope you can stay and game. And I'm saying that if you are thinking that how long this will continue and can you should you stay or things like that, maybe an hour, maybe an hour. My message there and shuffle. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. These are the hardest for me because from trees and road and that. This is too little for me. This is too little for me. I go somewhere over there. Whoa. Okay, that is amazing. That's really amazing. You can go so close. But of course, it's enough when one of team knows. There is no need for everyone on the team to be exactly the right place. It's enough that one player is closer than the best player on opposing team. Again, Pucker Road. Looks like maybe USA or Canada. Indeed. Close. Okay, the road. I think those guys know the road and that's why they are there. And of course very close. Okay, I kind of thought that it was there. Yes, that was kind of my own idea because the landscape was so obvious. That wasn't very hard. Switzerland is often quite, I'm not saying easy because nothing is easy for for me, but easier than many other places. Let's try to cover the land. Okay, interesting. Usually we don't have to cover the land because there is someone who are 5k guesses, so no need for teammates, but it's not always the same guy, so maybe team is still good because when you are not the closest, your teammate can be. And that's the point. Let's see how this goes. By the way, be prepared and I hope you are excited, of course, because the last game today is individual game, so you can show how good you are. Whoa, that was cool, but I admit Cyprus was not my idea. I covered the land. My teammate knew the Cyprus and I just covered the land because that is the best idea when okay. Sorry about yawning, but I really enjoy gaming with you. I'm so happy that I'm well enough and healthy enough to game with you, but I'm also sick and I will be very much tired after this live. I'll be wasted, totally wasted. But okay, interesting. 31 kilometers. Not bad. Not bad at all. From earlier, this is semi, so it kind of rests there on the truck. But when you have separate trailer, it kind of bends on 2 points, so you need skill. And I was proud that I had skills that I was asked to do hard things, hard packings and hills and small roads and turnings and special deliveries. It's not that, but you know, when you are moving something that is too big that you have not allowed to move it by road, but you have special permit and special trucks and special cranes and that kind of things when you need mobile cranes. And by the way, it's kind of weird that you forget things that you already knew, because for trucking I knew the words because I used English on trucking. Not everyone was from Finland and things like that. I used to know. Now I don't remember anymore. That is weird. How can you forget? because that went on for years. It wasn't one time or 1 year. It was years that I did that. Not of course in English, usually in Finnish, but you need English in everything when you're working. Even then, even it was from the 90s to 2010s or something, I don't remember. I've been sick for a long time, but not forever. Interesting. Okay, is this Indonesia again? What is that language? Okay, I need tips. Okay, there. Interesting. This is round 12 already. You are now leaving Maria Cristina. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I don't know what to do with that information, but thank you. We don't have agreement where that is, but okay. Philippines. Okay. Is this Israel? It could be, but it also could be Bahrain, for example. I'm happy if my guess is something. It was quite good. Not of course 5K. 6 meters. 6 meters. Okay. 6 meters is quite a good guess, I think. So, maybe South America could be. Let's see how this goes. Whoa. Okay. Totally in the wrong direction. Right country, but wrong direction. I'm kicking rocks here, like you see. Okay then, and my message there. Like so. Waving like so. Shuffling like so. And let's rock. And welcome new players again. It's so awesome that you are gaming with me and us, because there is so much more things that I don't have than I have good things that I'm amazed that you are here and staying. But I'm happy, and this is so fun to game with you. By the way, that hosting thing, that I think that would be cool if it worked a little bit better, because that was in trouble all the time. That didn't go very well at all. The white screens and the black screens, and the player disappeared, and kato sumupaalu toi. Okay, fog poles are Ecuadorian, okay. Interesting, fog poles, okay. Thank you for telling, because I'm happy with that. And of course you can tell it in Finnish, you don't have to speak to me in English if it's kind of hard for you or something. Quite north. No one was there exactly, so that looks lot like a Matterhorn, but it's not Matterhorn, of course, I know that, but is it here somewhere? Is it near Matterhorn or something? I think it's kind of close enough that those mountains look like the same. Like small or big mountains, or sharp mountains, or blunt mountains, or that's what I mean. Is this Japan? This is Japan, okay. Well, that's clear. So I go north. Just in case if it's north. No, it's not. That went totally on blue team. Totally. Passode. Okay, I think this is South America. I think, yes. I agree, because I'm smart. I can tell you, because I'm pro. No, but that was my own thinking. That's why I'm telling, because I'm so proud that I can make something. Make something out. It's cool that you can make your own guess, and you don't always have to only follow other players. And this can be Japan, but this can be Taiwan also. Even South Korea. No, I don't know. I don't know. So I will follow. Absolutely, I will follow, because I have no idea. Okay, 5Ks. 5K. 15 kilometers against 9 meters. Not kilometers, 9 meters. That's the level we are playing, so. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know. I think what? 5 meters? 5 meters? And just concerning these Finnish players, just for Finnish players, I know these guys, so they are not cheating. I know that. I'm absolutely no. I can assure that they are not cheating. For other players, I don't know. I have no idea. I hope that you tell me if someone cheats and it makes things hard, but I hope no one does. And if someone does, I want to know quite sure, because it's not cool to accuse people without proofs or reason, but good players, of course, can find proof when they see that someone is cheating. That's the thing that I can't do. So you can, of course, tell if someone is doing that kind of things, but I think this is Australia or New Zealand. Okay, Australia was my own decision. Okay. Okay. But indeed, for these Finnish players who are here, well, there can be someone sometimes, but most of them I've known for years. So, or months, or let's say tens and tens of game times and competitions which we had and things like that. So I know that they are not cheating. Quite an opposite, because we have had games that you only have to trust gamers because rules are things like that. And of course the challenge and video challenge and things like that, you can watch the video and then make the right guesses right away and take huge points and really shine brightly, but they are not doing that even when it's possible. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. That was too hard for me. Totally too hard. I had no idea. Okay, let's try to get active players here. Okay, who's that? Okay, welcome. Welcome everyone. I hope you enjoy. Okay, now there is little bit too much active players. Still there is 3 against 6. That's not okay. 5 against 4. Okay, that is good enough. That is good enough. And of course those inactive players are with us also, so I think they can start gaming here in the middle of a game if they want. I'm not sure, but I think that they can, because whoa, 6 meters. Not bad for other team. 33 kilometers for other team. It has to be that enough play times with, especially with same map, you can be extremely perfect, and there is nothing less but extremely perfect. But luckily it's not one player, it's many players, and not the same player every time, because that is also a little bit boring, because you know, when it's always the same player who wins. I think that is the US place somewhere here again, maybe Nova Scotia. I don't know, that's my feeling. Where are the others of our team? They are here. Okay. Okay, it was here, but you saw where I would have gone. That was my 2 kilometers by the way. I think we got this river earlier. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I was on the wrong direction because I tried to help my team, but it didn't work. Okay, now it's too tough. It's obviously too tough. I don't know where to go exactly. More north. Now I should have got more north, because I didn't knew I was helping my team like most of times, but sometimes I know, and I'm very proud when I know something about something. That is cool. That is cool. Okay, too hard. There is no way that I know this. So helping my team. Okay. There. Okay. No 5Ks at every round. We are not there yet, but that I think that is amazing that we can have 5Ks on this on this kind of game format. We can have 5Ks and those kind of things. 4,900 and you could read that. Maybe that's not for me. But that is good point that often you also can read some sign if you understand what you are reading. But if you don't understand what you are reading, there is no use. Okay, where is that? Is that in Bangladesh? I think. Okay, that was a little bit weird. The border was a little bit weird. I don't know, was it Bangladesh? Maybe. This could be Lithuania or Latvian or something like that. I think Lithuania is good guess. I think. Let's see how this goes. 5Ks. 139 meters. And not very far away from our team also. Okay, this could be Finland, but it's not. It's not in Finland. Yes, it has to be here because it resembles so much Finland. Yes. Yes, I did something. Yes. Indeed, Oiva. No idea how they can get the right road. That is amazing, and that's why I'm interested to see how those good players are watching the things and how they are gaming when it's possible. And with hosting, it's possible to see what they are thinking and what they are looking. Well, maybe not what they are thinking, but if you see what they are looking, you know a lot of what they are. I go south because south is the only place we are not. So let's go. Okay, near Dublin. Again, almost 4 points. Not very much less than. Okay, kind of Mexico feeling or something like that. Puerto Rico. Okay. Okay, that was good gaming. Very good gaming. Yes, I won. Yes, of course, it was me. No one else got nothing to do with that. It was it was me. Cool. Okay. One more team duel and then individual game. Okay, I'm not kicking anyone out because that's not needed. Okay, this is last team duel today, but we are playing one individual game after this, and that's it for today. That's it for today, and let's see how good that goes. 22 kilometers against 23 kilometers. Okay. No need for cheating when you are at this level. This could be Finland, this could be Åland, this could be Sweden, but I would say that this, yes, Åland is kind of good guess. Let's cover the ground if possible. Whoa! 3 meters! 3 meters! 3 meters! Whoa! And if you are wondering how can anyone ever guess 5Ks on some rural road, I can tell that if you are playing the same map hundreds and hundreds of times, you can remember not every spot and not exact spot, but for example some road. You know that that road looks like that. It has to be somewhere along that road, and maybe you also remember that there is few places along that road, and it's kind of you know. So it's not impossible at all when you think it like that. That's why I also want to play other maps at least time to time, because when kind of knowing what this place is changes to remember where this is. Like if I came this 100 or 200 times before, and I remember, somehow I remember where it is, then it's, I think it's not gaming anymore. It's kind of remembering game, like the game that you flip the cards and try to find the pair, the same kind of pair of cards. That is not intelligence, that is remembering. You remember what cards was where, and that's how you play that game. It's same thing in this game and every game there is ever, and that's why I try to avoid to do same things hundreds and hundreds of times, because then it's just remembering. 10 meters. But I like that someone is taking the time to game, and of course it's nothing away from their skills, so it's skill to know, and they know what the jungles look like in Indonesia compared to, for example, Mexico or Brazil. So it's nothing away from skill, but I like new things, and for me the most challenge is when you have something totally new. You have no experience. It's new thing that you try to find starting from zero. You have no idea what it is or where it can be, and you trying to find clues, and I like things like that. And okay, that's interesting. No 5Ks, but close. And of course 5Ks also one more thing. There is a chance that you can hit the right spot. When you know it's somewhere over there and you go quite near, you can hit the spot by chance. Seafog is waving. Is he waving goodbyes already? Don't leave, Seafog, yet. Individual game is still coming. It is the last game today, so if you are still here, don't leave now, because only one game left, and that is the game that you can show your skills. Your own skills, not team skills, but your own skills. You can really shine and show how good you are. I know you want to show us, and of course, most of all, the other gamers who are good like you want to show them that you are just a little bit better. Okay, there is so much chat messages, I kind of forget that. Okay, Oiva says that she had no idea how to plunk the right road, and okay. Team play. Kesäsade went and played Monopoly between the rounds. Okay then. Oiva says that red roads are on the Åland usually. Yes, indeed. I got that from you, and that is very good. Very good advice. And very useful, because Åland is difficult, because from Turku to Vaasa, and on the other hand from Turku to Helsinki, the kind of coastline is kind of Swedish, kind of. So when you know it's Finland and it's Swedish, language is only Swedish, that is kind of, I usually go near Vaasa, but the Åland is always possibility, and of course Turku coastline. Also Turku is my hometown. What? Hometown, not home time. Hometown. Try to speak, idiot. That was for me. Okay. Hometown is Turku, and there is beautiful islands and sea and things like that. But indeed, roads are red in Åland. Not in Turku, not in Vaasa, not near Helsinki, where there is also a lot of Swedish places and place names, but not red roads. That is only in Åland. In Finland, of course. Otherwise in the world there can be red roads. And there is red roads, many places. South America and Africa and Australia and so many places in this map there is red roads. Now I need to play for my team because again just a little bit too hard. Not extremely, but okay, everyone was quite far. That's interesting. And my screen wants to turn off. I needed to say that don't turn off when I'm gaming, please. Don't do that. It's interesting. Technology is interesting, but it's kind of annoying when sorry, when you are trying to do something and technology trying to block you or you doing. Okay, that was 18 rounds. 18 rounds. I go that like this. So if you want to watch the recording of this stream, you can do that. And indeed, SSS, welcome. And have you played BGM? Well, now I don't know what is BJN. Be active, indeed, be active. Okay, let's wait just a second, and this will be individual challenge. I'm activity. RKX says that he's activity himself. So maybe 1:30, 10 rounds moving, so we can find clues. And let's take little bit easier map. Okay, I want something cities. World cities, that's good. So now we test. Okay, now we are kicking away those who are not active, and this is the last game. Let's go. Okay, let's try to Now we will see who is who. I think this is USA, of course. There is not much of a question about that. But East or West? Okay, I think East, maybe near LA, I would say. I bet we have many 5K guesses. But for me, I would say that it's, and sorry, near Los Angeles. It can be near San Francisco. And maybe not those cities, but I bet there is 5K guesses. More than one 5Ks. I'm kind of disappointed if there is less than 2 5Ks. Okay, let's see. Is there what? Okay. RKX. Only one. Okay. And by the way, just that you know, RKX is not cheating. He's just that good. I know. I've seen him play. So if you think about that, no, he's not cheating. He's not cheating. But okay. Can this be maybe Abu Dhabi, Bahrain? Maybe Dubai. If there is no other clues. Even 1 minute is so short time for me, because when you are not very good player and there are also other things to think and things like that. Well, I'm not blaming that I have too much other things, I just say, but that's why we are not playing extremely fast games so that I'm there. Whoa! Look! I am here! Of course they are closer, but I am here. That is amazing. I am here. I don't think that I will win this game. Okay, but I'm doing good. Valencia. Wait. Okay, now I almost changed to Finland, but Finnish. So okay, wait. Valencia. Just a second. Valencia. There. Look. Valencia. It's there. Indeed, Valencia is here. That is cool. This is Valencia. And I think this is the center of the city. So we are on the center of Valencia. Yes, this has to be center of Valencia. Whoa, that is cool. Okay, that is cool. Indeed. Beautiful place. It would be nice to visit this place and many others that we have seen, but I think that I can't do that because that time for me is unfortunately over. Look at my guess. Okay. There is CFOC. Not always RKX, but CFOC. Well, it could be CFOC last time also, but okay, we have both CFOC and RKX, and you will see what I mean. RKX and CFOC. It's very interesting. You should follow and see what they are doing, because that is interesting. I have always liked when someone does something extremely skillful. Okay, that is Thomas Jefferson building. Okay, I understand that, but where? Tell me where. Thomas Jefferson building is not enough. I think Thomas Jefferson has been more than one city. Okay. I go Houston. Not very good idea, but I go Houston. Yes! That is cool. That is so cool. Yes. They are just just a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Not much, but maybe little. Okay. That kind of drops you back on the ground when you are flying. After good guess, you think that you made an extremely wonderful guess, and then you see that there is 5K dudes all over the place. So that's that. Okay. USA. Irish maybe. Well, I think this looks like Ireland. So I will say it's somewhere there in Ireland. Maybe Belfast. I don't know. Cork. Isn't Cork a place? Somewhere there. I'm so happy if it's Cork. I'm so happy if it's Cork. Yes, indeed. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it here? Which one is the right? Oh my dear. Yes, I am here. Look at me. Look at me. I am here. There is RKX and there is, I think, CFOC and RKX. They have really tough competition now, because they are, both guys are nearly all 5K guys, so that is Battle of Titans, Clash of Titans. indeed. Okay, now this is kind of okay, that disappeared. Okay. I will say this is Stockholm. It's kind of risk, but I was kind of hoping for that, but okay, that is my guess. No, 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 no. I think we can find two guys here. Indeed. There is RKX and there is CFOC. These guys have really tough battle. I've kind of guessed that they are not getting each other easy. Both can win. Absolutely every game both can win. Of course they don't win every game. No one wins every game, but can win, so the pressure is extremely hard. When you know you can win and you have the mind to compete and to do the best that you can. Hey, Australia. Okay, this is Australia, but where? Where in there? City name would be awesome. But we have to go somewhere. I go Melbourne. So let's see. I think we could have found the place name here. So, okay. Okay. Okay, there is many players here. There is RKX and there is CFOC. Okay, these guys are really close. 1, 2, 3, 4 is also right on the spot. And so is SSS. Of course not me. JJ is also there. So city name was there. I think somewhere over there because they are there. Well, of course it's somewhere over there. When you can move, of course it's somewhere. It's just a question of where it is. Okay, that is kind of dirty truck. Maybe it's moving flowers because it's kind of white. Okay, there is text, but the text disappeared there. Okay, that didn't went very well because there is no place name still. I'm not wiser at all, and time is ending, so okay. I think this went kind of totally busted this. I just try to guess something, so. But let's see, I think at least 2 players are here. There is RKX, not very far, but there is Seafog. And Seafog is quite near, I would say. There is also JJ, is there? Interesting. I wasn't there. I wasn't there at all. I was as far as possible. For some reason, I don't know why, but I was very, very far away land. Like in the stories. Sainsbury's logo. But is Sainsbury, is it a place? It can be. It would be useful if I knew, but I don't know. But here we maybe have something. Well, that is interesting. Interesting text. I think Google may have something to do with that. Okay, we don't have. Okay, I don't have any clue. But I would say not London, but maybe near London somewhere. Maybe near London. Well, not near London. Totally. Edinburgh. Is it Salisbury? Maybe it is. Is someone is someone here? Useless to ask. Okay, there is Seafog. There is RKX. There is a new game. And that's not all. There is also 1, 2, 3, 4. And there is us two. There is JJ and me here. We are also in England. That is good thing that we are in England. But indeed JJ is not as useless as me, of course. She's quite good player, but you can't know everything always. And I think JJ maybe can also think that Seafog and RKX, they are maybe little bit kind of they're in their own series, so it's not possible. It's not possible to win them if you aren't extremely good, especially because they are both here. They are both here and gaming, so you need to beat both of them at the same time, and I think there is not very many players who can do that. Well, of course there are players who can do that, but not very many. Okay, I have to say this. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there is JJ, there is me, not very far. And let's see what happens here. Okay, there is RKX. there is sea fog, and like you see, it takes very lot to beat them. And let's see, sea fog took the first points, and now let's see the difference. So sea fog took 49,944 points. I think 50,000 was the max. And RKX took 49,813 points. So the difference is little bit over 100 points. And JJ took 40,000, like I said, 40,776. So that is totally different class than me. 1, 2, 3, 4 took 38 point. Okay then, 38,599 points. That is good. And SSS took 38,439 points. My case was about 35 points, and the new gamer took 10,000, little bit 10,000. Okay. Dr. Gamer, you should get pro coaching. You have so much potential. Thank you. That is really nice. Nice from you. Thank you. I bow and pick up my hat for you. That is cool that you say so. But indeed, I'm happy the level that I am and things like that. I try to get better, but that's not the main thing. I have other things, and because I'm seriously ill, that the gaming is not the main thing, that, or at least being very good at some game is not my first thing in my mind. But this is fun. I hope that you are joining again next Sunday. We are gaming the same time every Sunday when I have time and when I'm well enough. So welcome, and once again, so much thank you that you came and game with us, and thank you. We'll see you again next time on live and videos also, but in live mostly. Thank you, and see you again.